Good evening and welcome. So it's who knows what day it is today. I have no clue. It's Christmas break, so it's all just how many days until Christmas. It's actually the longest night tonight, at least where I am, and the shortest day tomorrow. I think that's how it is. Longest night tonight and the shortest day tomorrow. So, yeah. So what are we up to today? Well, I have a confession. Today, not 5 minutes ago, I missed my ex-wife. Yes, she bakes the best cookies, and when the kids came over, they brought along a little box of her cookies, and I just before I started up, I snuck down and stole one of my one of the cookies from the kids since they were busy, and yeah, for those cookies alone. Yeah. And after over 2 weeks into a 1 month vacation, no clue what day it is. Yeah. Good. And thank you, sirs, for the 32 months. That's quite a while. Look at that beautiful foundation thing. Nice haircut. Not a new haircut. I just actually just put something in it for the occasion. It feels weird. Like you go around all day and then 10 minutes to 8, then you go like, there you go. And as you can tell, I don't spend so much time on putting on makeup. Oh, too bad, tall man, but good to see you here. You didn't miss much, except my confession that I missed my ex-wife, which is a bit of a confession. I mean, only when it comes to cookie baking, but as the rest of it, she's still a dragon, so... yeah. Yep, so I put up an Astro colony video on YouTube today for two reasons. Maybe more than two reasons. But anyway, the main two reasons was that I wanted to put a video on YouTube. And it was either that or a Satisfactory video. And I wasn't quite ready to put up a Satisfactory video yet. So that will be like Thursday or maybe Friday. Probably Thursday. Thursday, yeah. There'll also be probably some kind of break during the Christmas days because I don't really have the time to create a video for Friday, I would imagine. Maybe I do. Maybe it'll just be like one of those 1 minute filler videos that no one's watching. But I still want to do them because, god damn it, I want to do it. Should we give her Hippie Dragons? No, it's not. The kids they've said themselves, they're half trolls, half dragons. Their mother is a dragon, their dad is a troll. So, I mean, it's all, we've kind of settled on that. How did I like Astro Colony? I think it was very good. I think there was a lot of things that was very well thought out. Like progression wise, from just manually mining asteroids to manually catching asteroids but being them mining automatically, and then to the next stage where they're automatically catching asteroids and mining them, and then also setting up automatic mining with drones. I think there are a lot of things that are well thought out in sort of the pacing of the game, and then it's more about sort of the tweaking of it in terms of, okay, how much time do they want you to spend at each level, and actually getting the drones to actually work, those kind of things. So I think it's really good. It felt really good to play it, and I think that's the best part. The small things that didn't work were not really bothering, because I could see the vision and the mechanics made sense. So it's easy when you have like things that make sense and you sort of mesh well together. Like the fact that, okay, you can handcraft automatically in your inventory. Awesome, but it's not very effective or efficient. Okay, so that I like that trade-off. So you can be very convenient and you can be on the go, and it's convenient instead of table crafting like in Satisfactory, for example, which is super inconvenient, but it's the same efficiency it's the same recipe as you can do in a machine. So there you have like the trade-off being that you have to be sort of locked in and work here. So here it's like, okay, but you'll get a less yield for doing it, but it's super convenient. So those kind of things that really make it there's a cohesion in the thoughts that were put in, and therefore some things that were like, I didn't really like the recycling idea. But you can kind of go like, okay, maybe they'll hopefully scrap it or make it into something else, or basically like you can get the resources back, but you get less resources, or you can go put them in the recycler and get the full resources. That's something I would like, so that if you have something really expensive that you need to, you put it in the recycler, and then you can get the full resources back. But if you just want to break it down and move on, then yeah, sure, maybe 5 belts become 4 belts, whatever. I'd rather have 4 belts and then just lose one by something like that. And then that could be easily tweaked and that would make sense. I hate to mention it, but there are some things where other games, they don't really have that. For example, like, in my opinion, I didn't play much, but for me, my opinion, in terms of Subnautica, I never got to play the game because I was stuck. Food, water, oxygen. I just couldn't get out of that loop, and it was just, it was too much of a grind to get out of it. Like, and then compare like to Valheim, where there's like, there is a survival element, but it's not really that big of a deal. It's more about getting good buffs instead of actually surviving. So, like, how do you want to find the balance? And this has a very Astro Colony has a more towards the same as Satisfactory. It's very quiet, relaxed, casual, chill atmosphere to it, instead of sort of that the sort of hyperactivity you need to do in Icarus, because everything is just it's just designed to annoy you, and you sort of have to get beyond that annoyance to actually play the game. And like the issue with the 20 pelts for you have to get in the first day, otherwise you just have 20 minutes of completely pitch black gameplay. Like, those kind of things where like it's not, it's a stick instead of a carrot in terms of motivation, right? So I like the carrot one. Like, you can do things really easily, but it's not very effective. Okay. Or it's a bit inconvenient going out chopping down asteroids manually. So I think that's there were some really good thoughts to it, and therefore it was very, very enjoyable to play the game, despite it being in a rough in a, not a rough state, because it wasn't, but it's clear that it's an indie game, right? You got an ad getting here. Wow, that sucks. That out of oxygen thing during today's... Well, people wanted me to play Oxygen Not Included, so I just did a little homage to Oxygen Not Included. mid recording. So... yeah, so those are the things that maybe it's hard sort of to illustrate that, but it was just really enjoyable to play because you were not overwhelmed, and mechanics were introduced one by one so that you could sort of absorb them, and you could make a hack to tie things together, like, all right, this pipe goes here and this electricity wire, but you could also immediately see, like, this has room for optimization. This is not good what I'm doing here, but it'll work, but it's not good. And I think that's great. That's a good feeling, instead of just going like, okay, well, for example, Dyson Sphere Program, this will have the same problem as Dyson Sphere Program, in the sense that the mechanics are a bit too simple, so that once you sort of find a good design, it's just going to be, okay, well, that's the design we're going to go for. And I think bus things are going to be super, super effective in this, because, yeah, that's the way it works, right? You have many sources of resources with mining and rock catching, and then you need to sort of filter it and spread it out, and then filter it back out to specific things that get built. So I think that a bus is probably going to happen for this kind of game. That's what I think, at least. Anyway, today's Satisfactory, and I really am looking forward to it. It's a nice... Satisfactory is just such a chill game, and I really enjoy it. I just really enjoyed what we're doing here. And we spent a bit of time working on the central train hub, and I kind of abandoned it because the project was just really getting very cumbersome, and I didn't really know how to get started on it in a good way. It was just being too much infrastructure, so I abandoned it for a bit, at least. And then we're going to start working on some more factories, outsourced factories. We also have some beautiful hype trains to put some names on it. So let's build some cool factories, get some names up, get some colors. And then we can later on, when we have more factories, go back and take a look at that again. That's the plan. So that's the plan for today. You're getting rid of the new hub. No, I'm not getting rid of it. I'm just not building it right now because it's going to be like a 5-stream thing. And right now I'd rather build 5 more factories, or maybe 4 new factories in the 5 streams, instead of getting that one done. Because right now, if I build the hub, then I have to sort of plan it for a lot of items that don't exist yet. And that feels weird. And building a massive infrastructure for things that don't exist is also, it just feels bad. So yeah. Thank you, Mr. Willie. I saw that Jeff suggested exactly what I suggested, so it was I couldn't really explain it, but it was exactly that making it as threads so that you could tie the colors together with the actual hype trains. Perfect. Good. Right, let's dive into the game and see what it has to offer for us today. But do you jump too late? It would be kind of useless. No, no. Well, yes, kind of, maybe no. But last time you could say that the hub was done at the very end, and after that I didn't do much. But I'd like to continue this further than I've done before. So we actually continue this. I don't know. It depends on interest. It depends on other competing games as well. So with that, we're into the game. But it is true that the hub is, oops, okay. Overlays, that one, yes. There, good. You could maybe just do the track part with what you already have. Yeah, but I don't have anything already. That's the part, right? The part is that if I look at how little I have, then no, I can't. The central hub has to be built at the correct scale. And if I do something where I only have like 20% of it, I can't build the 20%. I'd have to build it at 100% because otherwise it's going to be built wrong. So if I build it, it has to be 100%. That's the whole idea of it. Even if the 100% only gets 20% populated because I only have 20% of materials, but I can't only build 20% because that's not going to work. It also means that I have to rebuild all of my iron rods, iron plates, iron screws. All those things have to be rebuilt. Wire, cable, sheets, all that stuff has to be rebuilt. Or we have to ferry it in with drones, and that's another option that I haven't really decided on yet. Will you plant the Christmas tree? Well, we did, but...
Happy holidays. Now go back to work.
Good. Exactly. There we go, Mr. Timmy. You got the reply from me as well. Happy holidays. Now go back to work. Okay, so let's recap what it is we're building here. We have down here we have oops, then we're gonna lose power. No, I don't want to lose power. No. Come on. Why are we not connected here? That sucks. There you go. Okay. There we go. Now I can get back up next time I do this. Alright, we have a copper location here. This copper location will be mining when it gets updated to a Mark. No, it actually doesn't need to be updated at all. This will be doing 300 coming in, 300 being processed into ore. Ingots, into wire, into cables. Cables go here. This one has to be deconstructed. Do I have a full inventory? Nope, not at all. So all of this has to be deconstructed. Not you. Not you. Well, I'm not going to be missing cable anytime soon. Why is it deconstructed? Because it has to be pointing the other way. That's what we find out last time. And then we ran out of time. So that will be going here. There. That one. Okay, so this will make cable. And let me go to the end of this line and then we'll go upstairs. Let's see what's there. Here, so we'll have cables, 300 cables coming in. And that will be going up here, into, probably up here, and then into that one. Or no, into this one here. Then we will combine it. We will be making crystal oscillators. So we'll get reinforced iron plates. Will be on this one. Crystal oscillator, reinforced iron plate. That'll go in on the lower one, and on the top one we will have, coming from the train stations up top, whoosh, crystal quartz coming in. Quartz crystal coming in, and then that will be collected somewhere and drop down. That's the plan. And then it'll go back up here and only be put in the first wagon of a 1/4 train. It's also the plan. So that's should be pretty soon we get this one fired up. And here we have all the numbers that are going into the calculations. I don't know how I'm going to build this, but I think it's a nice, really, yeah, it's a nice square block. Good evening, Toronto. Joining early today. So, is it Christmas vacation for you yet? Any of you? Or still just normal work? Or school, or whatever it is? Off. I think I'll push it this way, and then I'll go up there, right? See if that, does that make sense? Yeah, it's fine. It's not great, but it's okay. Work every single day until 3rd of January. Okay, well that sucks. Bit of work today, but basically a holiday now. And let's see, 5. We don't need to make it 5, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, this will be number 1. Just curious, I have never made it this far into the game. What are all the crystal oscillators needed for? They're going to be needed for radio control units. They can be used for crystal computers or as well, but I'm not... Oh, did I just run out of... I ran out of iron plates. Ah, the horror! That's horrible. How did that happen? Yeah, they're going to be used for radio control units, and then that will be... Oh, dear. Is that it? Okay, so this is ground level, and then I do 1, 2. Then that's the middle one, the one I take out, and then I do 1, 2. That should be the height for that one. Except now I can't build it because I don't have any iron plates. Alright, we're gonna go get some iron plates. Yeah, I'm gonna reserve this exclusively for yeah, for radio control units. That's what we want. What? There, open. And really? Okay, 7 and E here. Isn't there also one that doesn't have... No, oh right, it's the 5 here. That's the one that doesn't have anything. There. Alright, so that's now not done. Good. Let's get some of that. On vacation already. Nice. Vacation for a week already. 3 days to go. Normal work. Of course, Mr. Timmy, that's the life of the self-employed. It is either always work or... So the only time you don't work is not vacation. That's when you don't have enough work, and then you'd rather be... Usually I rather have too much. Why am I avoiding people and parties as the COVID numbers are stupid in my area? Yep. That's I feel the same way. I was like, oh, maybe we should. No, I'm not. Even to the point of just going out and buying Christmas presents. I got the stuff I need, the very basic minimum. Yeah, not. Oops. Yeah, goes in this belt. There. I figured this was easier to grab this. Yeah, I am. Every day here in Denmark we get a new record for highest daily numbers like ever, which is not great to break records every day. So it would kind of suck to go out and just get sick before. So everyone stay safe and stay home and watch some streams and such, play some games. That seems like the most reasonable thing to spend your time on. Oh, this is a nice little factory we got here. I don't know how we're gonna make it look good. Incoming for me on 31st. Yeah, I got mine on, well, Thursday. Oh, this one has to go out and that has to go out. And after that, I had an acute case of feeling sorry for myself. Yeah. Right, now we can connect it again so that everyone's happy. And we have to flip the switch to turn them on and off again, but it's gonna be later. Yep, all good. Then go back and go. There. So, ooh, the cable's already coming in. Great. And this one will also work as soon as I set up a shift. Well, I mean, it's not going to work because we don't have power lines yet. All right, let's get some power lines. Where do we want that? Could be. That's easy to hit, right? 1, 2, 3. And down there. Is that okay? Ah, not really. I'd rather have it bit in. Swing and a miss. That one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ooh, I know we're forgetting something. This one is definitely, well, not, I don't know if it's definitely, but it's potentially one that needs to be made into tickets. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Yokip. Good evening. Yeah, we got a bit of snow this evening. I rushed out today for Christmas presents. I laughed as I walked past the store that advertised winter socks. White. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, winter socks. Yep. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Float, float, float. And let's think about how we do this. I think I want this to go one more over. And then that should be the same as this one, which will then be going over here. And connect to that one. One, two. Don't they need a winter biome in Satisfactory? I think they do. 1, 2, 3. Everyone needs a snow biome. 2. There. That one. 1, 2, 3. From this. That one. As soon as this happens, it's actually powered. We can't see it, but it is powered. Yeah, it is. I couldn't see it, but it is. That French people absolutely won't want to advertise in English, but sometimes the mixed music. Nice. How do you get the wall outlet as a default when placing cable? Not as a default. If I place down, if I place up, then it becomes the default. If you place on the side of buildings, it becomes the default. So once you've unlocked them, it's a matter of if you point downwards, it'll make a power pole. If you point upwards or into like the side of this, then it'll become a socket instead of a power pole. 1, 2, 3, which is really nice. Oops. 1, 2. And one out. And connect here, and then connect to the other side. There. Power lines on the ceiling are not aligned in each line. That's true. But that was actually never the intention, because then I'd have to build them right there to align them. And I chose not to. But they are aligned rotationally. They're always from this one and then go less than one tile in. So they are consistent and logical, but they're not symmetric. Can't have it all. Is that... Oh, that has something that goes up, right? Yeah, it does. But what? Oh, that's the train. This is the whole thing, right? This is... The entire thing that comes in here. Okay. Yep, let's take this out. You don't have to allow that, Simony. Actually, really nice to see that the Twitch auto moderation tools are working. So, why is that not working? Why is it not working? It's because reasons. I'll just get to that one. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's working, so what I need now. One can dislike my language, I don't care. Yeah, but that's not actually what it said. Because you can't read the subtext out of it, right? So basically, for anyone who's not a moderator, basically if you say I hate French, then it gets auto-moderated. Because that's bullshit. Stop being whatever it is, an asshole. And if you say I hate French language, then you could also just moderate your language and just say it and say like, I don't like it. I am not a great fan of it. Why do you hate a language with a passion? It seems asinine and immature. So I think it's perfectly fine that that gets flagged and removed because it has no place. Hate is illegal now. No, it's not illegal, but I just don't really need it here. So if all you want to talk about is stuff you hate, then I would say go find somewhere else to spout your hate. Nothing about being illegal. I just don't need it. Is that true? It's that simple. Alright, this will be the unloading.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal. Thank you. Difficult to learn, and even for French, yeah. And there are weird rules and exceptions to rules and all that good stuff. But I mean, probably like every language has some weird quirks. And let me have a look over at the Patreon. Ooh, that's a deleted. But there is a new pledge. Yay! Thank you so much for a new pledge. It's a new Templar of the Path. Welcome. And if you are in chat, then be sure to link your Discord profile, add that to Patreon so I can see who you are and I can appropriately give you the promotion here to VIP so we can see that you are a Templar of the Path. But if not, then no, don't. Let me just see if there is a text. There. Okay. So if you're here, then welcome to Speak Up. I'm not sure. Have you enjoyed Astro Colony? I plan on continuing the journey here. I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, right here at the same time. So you can come by and have a look here when we play it here. And I'll probably also do more content for YouTube. At least a few episodes once I have streamed some more, so I kind of know what to work around. All right, let's see if this is making sense. So that is, this consolidates from here and here. And then I guess I just do something like that one. And you will consolidate. That will be just Mark 5s. Goes to this one. 1, 2. And outbound this one. And we need something in between. Get in here and there. And I will then get a hole in the ground right there, which I'll then drag to somewhere useful, I hope. Let's see where that actually belongs, or where that, how problematic that location is when we go down. Oh, not at all. Not at all problematic, I think. Maybe kind of. No, not at all. Let's go. Perfect. Here. Hello, iron-sized. Can I ask what recipe you are going to do? Oscillators. The normal one. Because that's the stuff I have. And I don't have AI limiters, so I want this completed. I don't want it to wait for the AI limiters that I don't really particularly need. So now I need to drag this at the right height, which is here, and that will be 1, 2, and take these 3 out, and that will be the correct height for this one. And this will need to don't think that's actually the right place then. I think this will be the right place. Here. That one. Yeah. So I need to get it from like this, I think. Is that correct? I think it might be. It is. Oh man, that's nice. That is nice. And take this one out. Good. So we have coming in here, going there, going into this one, from where it will go in here and split out, and it'll go from this one and all the way over to, well, somewhere. Like this? No, one too many. No, that's not how it works. Okay. Two, 3, 4, maybe. Good. I like it. It works. Mohiro's no Mohiro's mug is now paid DLC. So here's my grumpy mug. What? I have no idea what that means. But welcome, I guess. He can't raid. That's because I've disabled raids from anyone I'm not following. Nope, it's not Twitch. It's me. So it was when all the hate raid. I know, like the color here means that no one's gonna. The color and sex means that no one's gonna hate raid me. But the thing was that I was like, instead of getting annoyed with a raid that comes in and just makes a lot of disturbance, I'm just gonna like, I don't need raids. I don't think raids do anything. So just disable it. Exactly. So hosted you with 39 viewers. Welcome. Thank you for the hosts. MS115, thank you for the 8 months. I'm going to drop my sub on Twitch. Well, you failed at that. In lieu of a patron tier soon. I hope it helps. Thank you for the content. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, well, this month you failed. Yeah, hate raids, it's not something that happens to white straight guys. So, but it is a thing where people maybe are still harassing minorities, often with a racial context or a sexual context, and just being just all around assholes. And I was like, can't you just disable raids? It's not like raids do anything anyway. You do not grow your community behind raids, just not, generally not. Everyone who's sort of ever been anywhere near it will know that that's not how things work. That's also not really how things work here. Oh, that's because it's a splitter. I'm an idiot. That's a splitter. Wow. But anyway, thank you for the host and welcome. So what have you been up to? Can we do a shout out to Mohiro? Last playing Satisfactory. Yeah, so it's not Twitch breaking it. It's just me not being good at playing with other people. So just want to hang out here in my own little corner. Yeah, those mistakes confirm that I'm human. Yeah, or maybe that would be something that you would design in to be deliberately flawed. Consider that. Oscillators, I think you... Oh, no. Principles, my friend. Transport lanes are always Mark 5, our highest tier. Ugh, even though I'm running out of it. Ugh. Well... You are perfect. And inbound. It can't reach all the way, but it can reach to there. And we'll build... it doesn't mean, but it would be helpful if it said you cannot rate this channel rather than there was an error. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, like this channel has disabled rates for non-follows or whatever. Has disabled rates or something. Then that's true. Just a nondescript like an error has occurred. Good luck, figure it out. But then again, we've been working a lot with the Twitch API, and I say we, and that's a project manager we because I've never been close to it, but I've only heard the war stories from the developers who actually did it. And there's a lot of things like the hype train indicator. Then there's a lot of things that the Twitch API just doesn't tell you or is just incorrect. And you basically have to sort of guess based on that. Oh, that looked like a mistake, wasn't it? No, these are on the line. Yep, they're on the line. Cool. Jamil. Yep. I was trying badly to sort my Fixmas factory. I had far too many crashes today. Crashes? Really? Oh, that doesn't sound great. Okay, so this is the place I want to get it up. I've not have any crashes. Like, I don't even know when I had a last crash. And if I have one now, then I'm gonna blame you, Mohiro, because, hey, that's on you then. There. And then obviously this is not gonna be working. It will be. Oh, really? Really, really? No, then I'm just gonna make it here. Hey, thank you for the subscription with Prime. Thanks for the Astro Colony introduction. It looks interesting. Thank you for the subscription. And yeah, I there we go. We're out of that. Oh well. What's our inventory like? Hey, Tallman. I found some random bits. Have fun. Thank you. Don't we have a train somewhere that we could summon the Pax train? Pax train, you will get to that one. Get over here. What? Did it say invalid path? No. No. It's not invalid path. You were just lazy. Do you see a train moving? Yes, there. Photo mode. Ta-da! It's playing on Linux, and today we're streaming on a laptop instead of primary desktop. Could have been the cause. Ah, okay. But everyone who's ever worked with Linux always says that it's the best thing ever and super stable and better than Windows in every way possible. How could that be then? That doesn't make any sense. And we are now going. Oh, it's still not V. You've removed the V button. That's going to aluminium ingots. Off we go. Oh, I have a weird. Review unbanned request. Ooh, someone wants to be unbanned. Who wants to be unbanned? Unbanned request. Ooh, someone wants to be unbanned. Who wants to be unbanned? Why is the moderator view opening like that? Alright. I hate Twitch. And now I just, in panic, killed all my windows. Lovely. Right, sorry, you're not gonna get unbanned because that would require me to listen to myself and I don't want to do that. But, Kev Seti, thank you for the Prime and welcome. We're good, right? Nothing. It was just the ooh part. Probably fine. Oops, that's definitely not happening. And I go back to, unfortunately that still has to be, oh, no, yeah, it's still the crystal. Off we go. What? Oh. There you go.
A generous bestowal.
Choo choo, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, Cashmere Goat. I don't see any request for unbanning from my side. Well, I just have one. And Antonius, thank you for the 21 months.
He is champion.
I have a, this PC is like a month, 2 months old, I think. I bought it in October, and I'm having serious problems with it. And I don't know a lot about computers, and my guess would be it's a RAM thing. So what happens is suddenly the screen freezes, the PC freezes, the mouse cursor disappears, and it does not respond to any inputs. No L control delete, no nothing, no clicking, no nothing. And the PC is just humming away like it's just idling, waiting for inputs, but there is no connection. The only way to reset it is hard resetting it with a power button. And it happens twice a week. It hasn't happened during streams yet. But that is pretty damn annoying. Because it happens during recording, during processing, during watching YouTube videos. That is not great. And I don't know, because there's no log of it, there's no crash report, there's not even a blue screen of death or anything like that. It's just basically, it stops taking any input. So, that also means that, could it be a USB controller problem? Could a USB controller problem be that severe? Heat, definitely not heat. Definitely not heat. Because, what? Sounds like it could be temperature too. Okay, that's actually interesting. So you mean like... You done load testing? No. Hey, Tommen, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, we're in the middle of a hype train. Oh, well, we're not really, because it's not really taking off, but it's here. We had so many good hype trains lately that I don't want to be overhyping it. Windows 10. I look into drivers first. Yeah, I did upgrade all my drivers just today. Hey, Master X-Ray, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah, the thing is, like, I know I shouldn't have mentioned it here, because there's a lot of people who probably know a lot about PCs, who have a lot of good ideas. But among all of you who have good ideas, there's also some people who don't know shit about it and just shoot from it. And based on just the line of text, I can't tell the difference. And it's just too many different weird ideas cropping up that it means that I'm not really going to be much wiser. I'm going to be grabbing someone that I feel confident that they know what they are talking about, and then shaking them until they help me. Yeah, that's how I ask friends for help. I don't know. Don't know why it doesn't work very much. Hey, Mr. Mini, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, I'm running out of friends. Yeah. Well, that's the beauty of Twitch, isn't it? You meet strangers, and strangers become friends. Friend becomes mods. Mods become bullies. And then we're back to where we started. Hello, it's Bits. Good evening. You could try de-overclocking. Yeah, but it's not overclocked. This is factory settings. I'm usually on the shaky side of that relationship. Yeah. That's also why we don't see Vichu and Timbo so much in chat anymore. I've shook them too much, unfortunately. Oh, we have a few of these still to go. And 40 seconds left. We're 80% on this thing. If we want to get it off the platform. Thank you, Mr. Timothy. You're really carrying this one. 200 more bits. That one. It's the 20th. 20 seconds. Nope. Snowballs. Fine. And the rest goes in the trash. Okay, so no hype for us. What date is it today? It's the 21st, so we should also get the 21st. I don't know where the 21st is. So if you see it, let me know. Oh, Immortal King, thank you for a gift sub.
Praise the sub.
You missed the train. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Blueback. Oh, that's useful. Wow. That was actually a useful one. Let's see. That is a long time since we missed a hype train. But I guess we've also had some good ones lately, so people are all expended. And that's okay. See, we have 2 of these. Woohoo! Quantum computers. What do we want to do here? Oh, yeah. It seems like some people have a really big delay in chat with the lateness of some of those comments. Like, I'm moved on to lots of other things by the time I see these things coming into chat. So if you suspect that you have a delay, then try refreshing the screen, and then maybe it'll be better. Okay, now we got some here. 200, 271. Yeah, it's good. It's good. How much of an oscillator factory do we have? Almost all of it. We have basically everything built. The only thing we don't have is just the 2 inputs. I don't know why I'm doing this. Good old-fashioned jetpack. I just like it. I'd say 80%. What? Mr. Mini, it's 99%. I don't even know what I'm missing. What am I missing? Just the sightedness things? What? Oh, hold on. Maybe that's something we want to check. Yeah, all we need is just the return from here and back in. That's the only thing we're missing. And then we need to figure out what we're going to do about corners and... What are we going to do about this? Is a nice, almost square thing, so it's kind of like... Why not just make it a nice square thing and then just be done with it, right? I count the distractions. Huh. How long is one side? Pfft, who knows? As long as it needs to be. 10 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. So that's 19. Plus at least 2 extra here. Plus the 1 extra there. So it's 22. Probably around 22 foundations that side. And I don't know. Maybe the same the other way. And let me think about what I'm... Oh, inventory. Let's just go there. Trains on top. Absolutely. I like it. So trains and then a truck coming in here. And then we have all of this place. Good evening, Luana Moonlight. We definitely need something here. I'm kind of feeling that I should make... Whoops. Yeah. Switch to that one. Obviously.
Another loyal
Ooh, another level devotee. Let me just check that, and then I will take a short break. Could be just a name change. Looks like a name change. Nope. I don't know why it triggered. There's nothing new there. Nothing has changed. Maybe it's the one from earlier that just, I don't know. Nope. No new patron, just an API that's wanted some attention. Thank you for that. What? Look at that. Look how well it fits. Beautiful. Beautiful. Does the power tower still need fixing? The missing generators? Yes. Someone should have done that on their own time, but they didn't. I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. You must think of someone else's factory, because that can't be mine that has the inability to count to 12 to 14. It can't be my factory you're talking about. Don't think I need it down here. What? Oh, right. This one is not even out there. That's weird. Nope. That's not good. Looks weird that I do this, but then it's consistent with the other one, and I think that's a good thing. Go up, 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 up. Didn't I also say something about a break? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Go over here. Don't forget the break. Yeah. Just need one little distraction. Just one little distraction more. Okay, good. And that's, I want to be the same height as this. Come on. Just the last of these. Oops. Good. Okay, so that is now putting the pillars where they need to be, and then from here we'll put some kind of things on the side. Unfortunately, it's just going to be a black glass box. I don't know what else I could do with this, but it's going to be a glass box. Anyway, break time. Oh, save first. Otherwise, there's one more thing I forget. 1 to 1. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. Welcome back. There we go. Alright, back to distractions. What can we come up with that is simple to make, but also doesn't look awful? It's going to be some kind of something here. I'm just inclined to just make some kind of glass here and then just like, whoop, that's it. Good, everyone's happy. Stop floating. I'll leave this open. I don't think so. No. See, I don't want to spend too much time on this. We have 1 meter walls? We have 4 meter walls. We don't have 2 meter walls? No? Okay. We'll just have some different types of windows here and there. Yep, I guess our few iron plates are going to disappear quickly. Is it possible for us to make a pillar here? We could. It's probably fine. Oops. Hey, Mid Jones. I wonder why main games are Victorian Satisfactory but not Dyson's Way. Yeah, that's just because I haven't updated it. And I figure that it'll be... I would also say... Then if you're saying Dyson Sphere as well, then I'm kind of like, what about Valheim? That's also kind of one of those games that I'd want to come back to. And then it's basically like I haven't updated it in a while. And we're out of iron. No! Okay, and we're out of energy. Okay. Do we like this? I mean, it's not exactly pretty or beautiful or anything, but it's something. Really enjoyed this. Series on DSP. Yes, it was good. Thank you. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. If I started the DSP series today, then it would just be pretty much the same as this previous one because there hasn't been enough things that are different, and I feel pretty confident about the way I built it. So that means I don't really think that makes sense for me to start a new series. When they add the enemy thing, which should be like mid 2020, oops, 2022. What? Why? Okay, then I'll definitely return, but. Until then, I'm gonna play other games. The same with Factorio. I don't have any plans for playing more Factorio until there's something new that happens with Factorio that could either be like a new concept, a new integration, a new mod, or of course some new content from the developers. Starfish parking. Nope, no starfish parking. Disappointed. Thank you, Chakrik, for the 8 months. I played almost only DSP all year until update 5, really liking how Much creative space you have in Satisfactory for unique designs compared to DSP. Yep, I agree. I agree. That's one of the things. Like, I think that they could, with a good benefit, like add more, and not just aesthetic things, but in terms of sort of different ways of doing the same thing. Because you don't have factories, you have the entire world. Then things just kind of have to be end up being, well, in my case, they end up being planetary sector aligned, and I don't think that's going to change. You drive like you own a BMW. I've been driving BMW for many years. And my next car will also be a BMW for sure. I have a look out for the BMW i4 that comes at least to Denmark in February. So that's on my radar for sure. But I want to, of course, give it a test drive before I actually buy it. So most likely my next one will be a BMW. Needs to be broken almost by some new system in DSP. Yeah, actually, you're right, Nortonius. What I think they should do is they should have liquids in pipes, and they should have information like photons in fiber optic cables. If they did that, then you'd suddenly have some more things that would be different, like more systems. Maybe it'll just be like, oh, it's just different belts. But it could also be not. The point is, like, photons don't need to be directional, right? And liquids doesn't need to be directional. Well, belts are always directional. So there's something interesting. Good evening, casual flying. The crust, hopefully they take the year to spice up the art direction. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know if I like these being open. It looks a bit weird. There's no reason in DSP to build with verticality except to sneak a belt by. Exactly. That's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. Which is also why I don't build with verticality. But if you could sort of have... Yeah, I could have done that while I was driving. Yeah, if you could have things enter at multiple heights, then it would be absolutely amazing. Then you could start designing in 3D, which makes so much more sense. I mean, it doesn't have to be many levels, but just like a couple levels of building would be insanely awesome. Cover them with concrete, yeah, but I don't want to cover them with concrete. Then it just everything looks boring and concretey if I do that. That's an expensive car, like all cars in Denmark. It's actually not very expensive. It's not actually. When I looked at it and I, like, oh, so how much is it gonna cost? And they were like, oh, the cheap one is 450,000, and I went like, oh, that's cheap. It's like, you don't say that to a car dealer. Cheap as in, you get a lot of car for that mileage or that at that price. Really hard to get like a car with 350 brake horsepower and that kind of acceleration, and yeah, so. And it's BMW craftsmanship. I don't know if it's the one that got EU self-driving thing. No idea. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that a German car company could get faster and more easily through the bureaucracy that is EU than Tesla. Tesla were like, okay, so how many senators and governors do we have to buy? It's like, no, that's not how it works. You have to fill in this 1,000-page form and then wait 2 years, and then maybe you'll get your case handled. That's more like something that you would expect BMW to be able to do. I can't fly. Need flying. There, now I can fly over. Good. Do we have what we need? I have no idea. Then we'll just go back again. I think it... oops, don't go there. It's more about functionality capability than paperwork. I'm pretty sure it's much more about the paperwork than about the functionality. And whoops. What a beautiful parking. All right, continue. We also kind of still need somewhere to get in and out of this factory. Right now we're just making a cage, basically. Hello, Lord Ice. Good evening to you. Yeah. I think we'll go like this. Yeah, that makes sense. I like it. Easy. Let's not run out of things here. Have trucks improved since you made the video about them? Yes. Shortly afterwards they made some improvements, and since then they're still very derpy, but it doesn't matter that they're derpy as long as they are continuously working. Since then I have not had a single incident that I had to recover manually. Yeah, it doesn't need manual intervention anymore, and I think that's the only thing that really matters. I like to have some things about like setting them up setting them up automatically. Look at that. That's our entrance and exit. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. What about fuel incidents? None of those. No fuel incidents at all. Afterwards we have to paint it. Sorry to say that, but it has to be done. Someone's got to paint this thing. Oh, so this looks like it's 20 tiles long, or 20 foundations long, if this is how much it takes. Right? If I do 2 times 10 and then it gets all the way, then must be 20 tiles. I guess 22 tiles, but I guess it was 20. Great. Okay, go up. Up. You can do it. Oh, hold on. That actually means it's 21, because I just made the first one and then I made it all the way over. Good. 21. Okay, that is good. Get the last bits here. Okay, yeah, last bits. There's unfortunately a bit more here than I thought. Really? More iron again? We are needing a lot of iron for this, but did not think it would be that much. It is. All quiet. What did you find? What did you find about Astro that made you want to come back to it tomorrow? Let's try. I think it is a very enjoyable game to play, which is a compound of a lot of different factors. Like, things are well thought out, and there's a cohesion to a lot of the things that are going on, and you can like feel the progression. You can feel that there's something what you do initially is not correct, but it'll get you by, and you know that you can come back and do something cool and clever later on when you have more knowledge of the game. So I think that makes it's a big deal for me, being able to recognize that there's a lot of potential for making clean designs and scaling it up. Also, I've been wanting a game that was basically Satisfactory in space. As much as I like this world, then I end up just making platforms anyway. So why not just go to the extreme and just have it as a sandbox without the world and just building it out in space? And that's something I'd actually really like to play, like Satisfactory, but not on a world. Sorry, Hannah. I know you... Oops. That was a BMW driver move there. I love the world, but it's after you're done exploring it, it just becomes a nuisance more than it becomes like an integral part of the build. It becomes like, oh, okay, well then I'll build up and around the slopes, and oh, there's some kinks we have to work around. But it's less so that it's something interesting and engaging. Like, I don't really engage with the world with my factory, and most people don't, I think. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just my assumption, and I think that when you get to a certain point in your factory, then what the world looks like is not particularly relevant. So, a factory builder in space, yes please. And I thought the tech tree was really convenient, like the idea that you accumulate tech gradually, but you can expend it immediately. Interesting concept, right? It's kind of the opposite of how things usually are. So I like that. I like that. There are lots of things where I really like the direction they've done. Of course, I would like it to be looking a bit nicer, but for a voxel game, it looks really nice. Oops, let's go actually in here. There's one guy. No, it's actually a team of 8 people. So it's not one guy. And that also makes sense. And good evening, baked beans. Oops. Did that just go like infinitely up? Let's see. No, we didn't. Here. And that one. Can someone... Hello, Grundig. Good evening. Can someone, maybe that's a moderator, probably a moderator, help me with identifying, pasting one more time. I know, I've been asking for it before. And then I forgot about it. Like, who is the owners of this, the hype trains and the colors, so that I can get the coloring done after this. Then I'll just put it on one of these signs over here so we can have it ready. Color Master Jiminy on it. There. Okay, so this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. I think we're still missing... Oh, we're missing the top layer there. Hello, Lancelot. Oh, top one. Ah! Really? Up with us. This is good, this is good. And this one was also right. Yes. Okay, I think we're done. Okay, this looks good. I really like this idea. Sweet. Alright, so let's put that here as a little sign. Or two small signs. Let me get that. So this was Everlist. And do that. There. Yes. Okay. And then I will need to paint it, but first I think we actually should get the inbound truck coming in here. I think that would be nice to get a truck inbound. So let's start by moving you a bit aside. It's a nice turn. Ah, praise the sun! Praise the sun! Alright, done praising the sun. Now we can move on. And we will be getting a beacon. Alright, cool. We'll beacon it up. Five beacons. This is like a USB stick. First you look at it and go like, ah, this is the front. Then turn around like, no, this is the front. No, this is the front. Or the back. It's like a USB drive. Good. Hello, Safrash. I think... where's a good place to start? And I think it's a better place to... Let me see. I think it's better to start on the most busy lane, so that's gonna be down here. Because then I can wait until we have a moment that it's ready, and then we can go up. Yeah, we don't want to have those kind of things happen during our drives. Why is that one going down the hill? No! Oh. Also, I can't remember. Wow, this is busy, this place. Is that it? Yep. It's the one that's furthest away, right? Yeah, it's the one that's furthest away. It actually makes it not so easy. Okay, so I think we want to make it start it here. Like right at this point, it's going to be our start location. Okay, Q. Start recording. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but it doesn't really matter as long as it kind of does something. So it says I can press the F thing, so it should be loading here. And we just wait a bit. That should be enough waiting. Whew, it's busy over here. And then we slow down as we turn. And we speed up again, as we need to go up the hill. That's a big block of blockiness there. And then slow down. Let's do the turn. Go in and brake. In DSP, if I don't remember seeing any for chemical production. No, that's true. That's true, because then it would there'd be too many variations. But it's basically like anything that's still pretty much the same thing, right? Match the speed of your coding. Nope. It just tries to go at the speed so that it can fulfill the stuff that it needs to do. Okay, so far it looks good. We have like one bit of a critical thing when we get down the hill and need to turn into the busy area. And we just slowly roll down here. Please don't get in front. Oh, perfect. Oh, we might bump into those now. Because I have that one in front of us. Come on, just go slowly. And then close the loop. No invisible barriers, and there we go. Good. Then I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna save it. This one will be RIP. What the hell are they called? No. Rip. 2. Crystal oscillator. Right? Something like this. And then here. Enable autopilot. Hide the nodes. Go out. Let's see how poorly this works. Love to see a better path editing in Satisfactory. Absolutely. I've been laughing so hard the last few days of the vehicles as they do many stupid things. Yeah. Like this one, that's not what I recorded. But that one just went full speed ahead. When it gets out, then it'll figure it out. It might go back and forth a few times, but at least it's, see that this one, it's just trying to recover. Now it's backing up, so it decides that it wants to back up the entire way. Okay, interesting. That's actually not a bad way to recover. That is not a bad way to recover, actually. I'm surprised at how well that works. Hoppa! Landed on it. Ah! Didn't land on it. Okay. Bounce. Alright, let's just go back. Yeah, that's the part. Like, I don't mind that they're derpy because derpiness is just fun as long as it's not like, remember my base where I literally had a pit of despair? That's where the origin of the pit of despair came from. Where every time I looked at a truck driving, it fell into that pit of despair and then it got stuck. And if I didn't look at it, it worked. But if I looked at it, it fell in the pit of despair. Let's see if this one's set to unload. It is. Let's see. Ah, it's already unloading. Sweet, 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 sweet. 10 stacks per minute. Maximum transfer rate, 10 stacks per minute. That's a pretty solid transfer rate. These lamps is because I built them after I built the other ones. So I need to go back and flip the switch on and off for these to sort of get in the program with what they're actually supposed to do. That's sweet. And it just rolls out there. Alright, 2 out of 3 things done. And as much as it would be nice to have lights, oh, that's not entirely complete. I think we ran out of iron when we built this. Yeah, it looks very much like it. I got distracted at least. Yeah, as much as I'd like to have lights in here, I just find lights to be super useless because you put up lights and it just gives like a cone of light instead of what you would expect. And now I'm going to build my first actual automated truck line. Ridiculous how long we've been without a dedicated actual truck line. Goes here. Trucking. No bacon. All right. Goes here. Four and 5. Seem custom made for evil villain, cold and start there. Okay. Actually, I don't want it here. I want to start it over on this side. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will have a timetable that goes to quartz crystal until one load unload. What? One load unload has completed. What is? Freight train is fully loaded, unloaded. Yes. Or, and wait. Or wait. Why can I not just have that one? I don't want it to drive every 15 seconds. There's no point in having that. Or wait 60 seconds. Something like this, right? And then it goes to oscillator, quartz crystal. This one will then be until fully unloaded. And 15 seconds. But it's... yeah, and wait 0 seconds. But it's just silly to have a forced condition. Isn't it? Like that. Sweet. Oh, it's auto-saving. It's or a big wait time or using and a 0 wait time. Yes, this train will be quartz, crystal, to crystal, oscillator. Turn on self-driving. Here we go. It's now loading until it's completely full. Yes, that's the intention, and it'll be unloading until it's completely empty. There's no point in doing anything. What? We have the name. Why is it better to use or? The fix but end condition was buggy. Train was stuck after game loading. Oh, okay. Well. That's brand new information. Edit timetable. So it's or this is where we have issues with our signals. Why though? Can you still back Astro on Kickstarter and go in the beta? Yeah, I think you can. The other train should be at least coming over to us, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Ah, this one is not set at all, so it's probably blocking itself.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, but I'm not. And then go to just normal block signals. They are. Okay. Still not happy? Why are you not happy? Why are you not actually happy now? Why is everything blinky now? That makes no sense. Oh, because you can't get a path through, because the path through would imply that this one is open and it's not. Okay, well. Path signal and another path signal on this side. And another path signal here. And then switch back to block signals. And block signal and block signal. Better? I don't get why it's not working right now. It's obviously because of this one, but that means that I need a block signal before and after each truck stop. Is that a station? So that's apparently also needed. That's the wrong side. If I do this, then the train will start working, because now there is a clear path. I don't get that. Oh, right. Train is... See, now it works. Just remove signals, then it works. If I look at this, then it is correctly... maybe that one is not, because otherwise it just failed on the choosing different sizes. That needs to be path signal inbound. Why is this not changing color then? How do we... What? Okay. Okay, now it's a different color. But does this just mean that it failed on assigning different colors, or does it mean that it's not actually different sections? Like, is this not doing the work? Path signal here? You need block signals on the path going right. No, I definitely... This is a block signal, this is a path signal. That is the correct way of doing it. And then a block signal on the way out. This one's broken because that one is broken. If I take this out, then you should stop complaining. You really should stop complaining. There. Now it works. Now it's a different color. And that is... Why is this red? It should not be red. Makes no fucking sense. This one is... Oh, passive will always be red until they do something. Okay. Let's hope that's the case. Alright. Let's see if this one is... Oh, it's not loading, so that's probably an issue as well. Maybe it's set to unload. This is set to load. So, excuse me, but why? Next station, quartz crystal. That's... Oh, because it's my PAX train. Alright. Well, dear PAX train, you need to go somewhere else, my friend. This is not a welcome place for you anymore, unfortunately. You can go to the train hub and then take that one up. I'm sorry to say that. Shh. Then let's see if it works. That thing. Yes! Stuff is doing stuff. It's doing stuff. Oh, actually, I probably should be sitting on top of it, just casually here. So it's honking when it departs a station? Okay. Let's see if it can get a path through. This is red, and it turns green as we approach. And it turns green as we approach. Good. All our goodies. Turning green as well. Thank you. Alright, we get to look at it from the side here, and that's also pretty. I really like this part with the trucks and the trains coming in at different levels. That's something I wanted it to be like. Let's see how that works. Oh, I didn't build a buffer for unloading and stuff. I don't know. I wonder if this... Oops. Unloading thing is not working. More signals? Probably, but not right now. Clunk. Yoink. And it eats the Eats it. You go. And we got stuff. Let's go downstairs. Oh, not quite ready. Oops. Why are we not getting cables in here? Something missed on the cable side. No cables? Huh. I have a theory of why that's the case. Probably should have checked these kind of trivial things first. Yeah, so that's working. And we'll get cable. Yep. All good. This is going in and it goes and then down and split and perfect and into all of these locations. Brilliant. And now I need to handle the return. Yeah, that's not really a good place. Okay, could I build it here instead? Let's have a look downstairs and see. Why use conveyor Mark 1? It doesn't need more. First of all, it doesn't need more. Why would I need higher for 18 per minute? The second is, it actually helps tremendously with making the last ones actually get anything. If I build these with Mark 5, that would fill up way more into the first one before it would push into the next one. With this, it goes in like 780, but then it only filters off 60 to one side, 60 to one side, and then still 660 continues on to the next. That means the manifold takes much shorter time to fill up when I do do Mark 1 belts on the side. That's unfortunately not really the case that I could use this one. But, I mean, we could. Anything's possible. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. But we are not getting anything outbound. Why not? Oh, because it takes 2 minutes for one to be produced. Okay. Oh, there. There are some outbound built. Great. Now let's just get it up and over and out and something. So from this location... Oh, we don't even need that. There. Whee! And go. It's not a lot. One wagon train. No, it's a 1-4 train, but the other locations will just be filled up with other stuff from other locations. And that's kind of what we want to figure out and what we want to make there. Because I don't really need this many times 4 crystal oscillators. I'll need to get this, and then basically it'll have, I don't know, let's just say crystal oscillators, radio control units, something, and heat sinks maybe, some things on that, and then it'll go over to the other one, and then maybe it'll go to the radio control units. It'll unload from wagon 1, and then it'll load into wagon 2, something like that. How much output per minute do we have here? 20 per minute. 20 crystal oscillators per minute. So that's something. And this one, let's have a look if we have like... What? Oh, I can't... I can't select it. And thank you, Uni Adept. Thank you for the 10 months. Back to playing Dyson Sphere, so I had to have your voice playing. Nice to see. You're still making awesome factories. Thank you. Use deconstruction tool. Okay, so this kind of has something. This one also has something. But the question is like, yeah, so this is just gradually going down, and at some point, does that mean that this will not do a grab over here until it can grab all of it in here? It must have done something, right? Because these are not the same quantity. Huh. That's odd. It will unload when it has space. Yes, but does it need space for one stack, or does it need space for all the stacks that are there? And if it needs space for all those stacks, why is it then 3,106? That's not a full stack. So why is it this odd number? And it's not even the same number. Because I asked it to fully load at the other place, and it did, and then came back, and now it's an odd number of non-even stacks. Because of belt storage? That how does that make any sense for a train? Because if you're saying that the train is only unloading when it can unload the full chunk. Yeah, it's annoying, but I don't understand how this situation could ever arise. I sent it over here to load until full. So it loads until full, comes back here. So it must be full when it comes back here. Here it hasn't unloaded, because if it had unloaded, then it should have unloaded all of it. So it hasn't unloaded anything. That means it should be full stacks. But clearly it's not full stacks. So what has happened? It can unload non-full stacks. But how did it unload? Did it come in here and unload whatever it could, and then it's not going to do anything more until it can unload the rest? Or does it come in here and say, oh, okay, I can unload 3.5 stack, I'm not going to unload anything? Or does it come in and say, I can unload 3.5 stack, so I'm unloading 3.5 stack, and then the remaining will just be there until it can unload the rest of everything? Or that, I'm trying to understand how it works. It's not fully loaded of 15 seconds. We can see that, and I can confirm it. Full or 60, 10 minutes. And it wasn't 10 minutes ago we built this. Here. Or 10 minutes. So. So it has like 6 here. Let's see what it has when it comes back. But how did it get those 6? That's the part. Like, okay, so maybe, here's my theory, if that makes any sense. It went over there, it got fully unloaded, good, or fully loaded at the other station. It came over here, fully unloaded, it left empty from here, went back, and then it went in there, and then it couldn't fully load, so it was waiting until it registered that now there were enough stacks, full or partial, to actually fill up the truck, and then immediately it went in and go, okay, we're going to grab it now. and the time from reaction was the time that it took for 6 more, or in one case 8 more, to fill into there, and that means that's when it registers that now there are enough stacks. Put in all of those stacks, and that's why we have 6. Could it be something like that? Let's see when it comes back. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can't unload everything yet. Freight platforms in the station are working independently. So because built storage, they will start unloading different wagons at different times. Yes. Yeah, that's why as long as you just balance it on the outbound and inbound side, then it should be fine. Hopefully. Let's see if it actually unloads now through this one. It shouldn't unload because it can't unload all of it. And then I want to see how much is in the second one. Hello, mate man. Before it starts loading, it's nothing. It doesn't load at anything because this one is full according to the principle, right? And then this is now blocked. And this is blocked. And it's now going to sit here and wait until it's possible to unload this many stacks. Off of work early. Nice. Could you build extra storage below as a buffer and increase the belt capacity to unload faster? Yes, I could, but I don't need it. It's not... Again, the one thing that I'm always going to answer in these kind of situations, optimizing, improving things that are not a bottleneck has no impact at all. This is not a bottleneck. It's not going to be constrained by the unloading time of the trains. So optimizing the unloading time has 0 impact on the entire system. $706, $704, $703, $701. I don't know how far it needs to go. I think it's when it's at 1600. Whoop, it does something. And that one is slightly delayed. Okay. So it has identified that it can now unload everything, and therefore it unloads. Alright, we're learning, we're understanding. Okay. Let's get this righted on the way back and see what we get. Bert. Yay! First train line. Woohoo! And it seems to be working. With whatever quirks that the train systems have. Real track switches. What do you mean by that? What is it you're missing? Come on, go faster. I want to get it before it starts loading. I want to see how much is in here. Okay, that should be enough to fill it completely. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 4 plus whatever. Yeah, it can fully load. Hey, you got Factory YouTube videos. Awesome content. Yet to see Factory gameplay. Here it is. Welcome. Okay, 48 stacks in station, 32 in wagon. Yep. And this is all good. Alright, let's hitch a ride back again. Whew. Like animation when the train is at a switch, so it doesn't clip through the rails. Oh, okay. I wouldn't count on that. So now we need to figure out, while I paint this factory, which is absolutely critical, then unfortunately I can only paint it when it's done because I need to use the custom palette that I can't access now. If you need quartz for something else later, won't the station be blocked due to the wait for fully loaded? Yeah. Well, no. Because at some point it'll be fully loaded here and then leave and go to the other place, and then it'll be stuck at the unloading location for 10 minutes because it can't unload. So this train will not be stuck here. It'll be stuck at the other location. That's the idea, at least. Something else to note. Sometimes sometime in the last couple of patches, the dev have been changing the train loading for the better. I did some hours of testing and documented on the QA side. So far, looks like it's been silently improved without being noted in the patch notes. Wow, how dare they improve things? I know that's not what you imply, but it's nice that they've improved something. Improved it. And it might be something like, these are just small technical things, because that's, I remember that myself when building, when doing these kind of, oops, there. It seems weird to do that. When doing release notes, then you have two sets of release notes. You have the actual ones where you need to be able to find everything, and then you have the ones that you send out to people who are interested in what has been done in the release. Because the internal one you use for actually figuring out when was this broken, like the log4j, when was this actually broken? Oh, it's been there for 8 years. Apparently. Just watched your Astro on YouTube. Good work. Thank you, Baked Beans. Appreciate it. Alright, I'll do a paint job. You guys figure out what we should do next. Radio control units. But you can decide whatever you want. Let me see. So I need to go to this one where we have the signs. Well, that's not great because I can't see the damn thing here. Custom swatch. Custom swatch. That's interesting colors. I think it's going to be green with yellow tint instead of the other way around. Oh yeah, and so is the train. That looks so nice. I like it. It's definitely not the colors that I would choose. So for that, it's awesome already. Don't forget my brake. Oh, my brake. Oh, my brake. Ooh, we're gonna look at this one here. Oh, I like these colors. That's so nice. And look at me remembering to take to save without being prompted. And actually I should bring this one back to the corner. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, that took just a bit more time. So, as I've mentioned, my daughter now has a new bed thing integrated in her room, so now they sleep apart, which means none of them can sleep, so that's great. Alright, I haven't played... What? Final Fantasy... What? Okay. Why is there a queue to play? Is Final Fantasy 14? Is that an online game? Why would there be a queue for that? I thought the Final Fantasy was primarily like single player games. And if you're sitting in queue to play a single player game, I would just refund. That's just not okay. Oh, it's an MMO. Oh, wow, that sounds awful. Do they still exist? Well, well, well. The new one is MMO and it's insanely popular. Okay, well. Everything accomplished? Yes, but it's... I paid my way for it because I'm not a handyman. Oh no, we're not done with this side. Ah! You don't paint that. And back to the coloring. So what have you decided that I want to build next time? Good evening, that's our... Oh, okay. Okay, hold on, let me just check. Radio? Control unit. Yes, yes, kind of yes. Or yes, 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 yes. Okay. So we do the complex one, I think. The alternates, I think we do the alternate. Although we would need a bigger project like this. Not enough servers, and WoW is in death throes, and yeah, and then there's also New World that don't not really whenever the big streamers are not paid to play it, then no one seems to play it. Ah, train leaving. I'm just, don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. Yeah, I didn't like New World. I played it a bit, and it was just absolutely as meaningless as I remembered WoW to be. Ah! Damn it. We fell down. Okay. No. No coloring that one. It is illegal. Continue. This is the easy part, by the way, because this is just up and down. It's the inside that gets difficult. I'm thinking that my next YouTube video for Satisfactory should be something that I feel is something I've been asked a lot of times, and so it's going to be a bit abstract, like most of my videos are. But I'm going to use this factory as basically the template, or no, the case study. The point will be, how big should I build my factory? Like from a logistics perspective of the, oh wow, that was not pretty. And it gets worse for that one. And okay, so my point of that, I don't know if it's going to be a particularly interesting video, but it's something that a lot of people seem to ask me about, like how do I decide how big a factory should be? And I think it's a valid question, and it's a lot of it is sort of, I do have some principles about how I do this, and I think it makes sense to do it. It's not going to be like the most popular video ever created on YouTube, surprisingly. Ah, really? Really? Really, really? It's the fact that I fall down here all the time. Ah! Come on! I need some copium. Good stuff. I think it's a typical video that I could make, because it's, and then I have this good case, because in this case I could build it twice as big, but then I would sort of have to ask myself, like, why am I ever going to use that as twice as big? And then probably have to realize that no, I'm not. So maybe not really a point to doing it. You color a green floor, yeah, we'll see it when we see it. The additional green floors, I think. Go over that one. As long as I'm above, then I can't accidentally paint the underside. Yeah, so I think we'll do radio control units afterwards. I think that's a reasonable and interesting thing to build. Do you guys agree? Go through, go through, go through. Isn't life a grind? Well, okay, let's see.
Another
Oh!
loyal devotee.
So it sounds like there's lots and lots of new patrons joining. Woo! But unfortunately, every time I refresh, there's also like 3 cancellations. So, well, but hey, I know that guy. But previously when I said that, oh, nothing was there, it was just slow on updating. Apparently the website is slower than their own API. That makes no sense. So that was previously a annual protector of the path, and this is a new annual protector of the path. Let's see if we know this guy. It is, previously we didn't get a name for it, but this one is Hetchu. I know that guy. Thank you very much for the pledge. And we can see that the person who was the new, the Templar from previously, Lumas, is actually, are you here? If you're here, I think I saw you in chat, didn't I? There you are. Thank you so much for the generous pledge, and then let's make sure that you get VIP'd. Boop. Ta-da! Added Lumas to the VIP. Thank you so much for your very, very generous pledge. Oh, and Miss Timony gifting subs. You must have sold some art recently with all your gift subs. Oh, all that stuff. Oops.
our modest fellowship.
And I am running out of battery.
Praise the sun.
Hey, factory must grow larger. Thank you for a gift sub as well. Did you see that I almost named my my stream today after you? No, broke as always. Then don't throw money at gift subs.
More shall gather.
Hello, Mage
More
Man.
shall
Thank you
enter the
very much for
fray.
the 10 gift subs. All right. Maybe if this can become a hype train, we will actually leave the station this time. There's unfortunately no fast way to do this. I mean,
Praise the
clicking
sun.
faster than I can. And Suffix, thank you for gifting a sub, passing it forward. Appreciate it. And MDeb, thank you for the 200 bits and for the hype, and PJGR for the 200 bits to activate the hype. And Michael is getting smarter with the 201 bits because, hey, you never know, that could be enough. And Baked Beans also with the 200 bits. Yep, that hype train is officially activated and it left the station. That's a nice little level 1 hype train.
A kind gesture.
I give you gift subs without throwing money at it if possible, but I have to throw money. Yes, that's kind of how things work. Can I get free stuff? Whoops.
More shall gather.
Hey,
More shall enter the fray.
that's a 50 gift subs. All right, and this time the hype train was not on the cooldown. Thank you so much. You are insanely generous. Wow. All right. That what does that jump to? Level 2 completes. It says it's probably also level. Oh, it's also level 3 complete, right? And it jumps. Yep, almost to level 4. All right. And let me just check. Is Michael still at?
But generous he still.
Ah, Michael was still in the lead with 201. Hey, there's Hachu. Thank you for that. The 500 bits. So that puts you in the lead. So if you anyone wants to get the hype train. If it's since it's up at a level 3, then it means that we will paint the building with this. That's the wrong color. That means we will get a factory with whoever wins this. That means Natsar plus whoever
Kind gesture.
wins the other part. And Baked Beans with the 301 and Michael with the 302. All right. I have a feeling that's not gonna last, but sometimes it does.
Gesture.
Sometimes it does. Yeah, so everyone who just got a gift up from Natsar, you know who to thank for that. You can help me thanking him for the generosity. There, that was one for. I really like this color. I mean, it's definitely not something I would choose myself, but maybe particularly because of that. It works so well. See you in 3 or 8 minutes. What? Oh, you're. Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. If you if you don't want to hang out during a hype train, that's fine. But consider if even if you don't like hanging out during a hype train, then you can at least say, hey, the people who do join the hype trains, they're the ones who are making sure that I can keep coming back day after day and keep doing this. So keeping me locked in. And that was Baked Beans for $2.99. You in the lead? All right, so it's Baked Beans with 800 bits. I mean, we want to see a bit of fighting on the bit side. Come on, we can do better than 800, right? To match up with 50 gift subs. Doesn't have to be that much, but just Getting closer. Also,
Generous bestowal.
can we get a level 4? Oh, I should paint it from the other side. That'd be easier. Thank you, Notonius, for the 200 bits. And lots of weird, irrelevant animals emote. Oh, this is cumbersome to paint all of this. And let's see, Immortal King, thank you for 500. Also have to get these as well.
A generous
Ooh,
bestowal.
521. Thank you, Michael. All right, now we have 16% left. We gotta get level 4, right? We gotta get level 4.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Sakutera, thank you
is
for
greatly
the resub.
appreciated.
Yeah, if anyone has a resub, throw it in now so we can roll it over to a level 4 hype train. That would be nice.
A kind gesture.
And Tolman, random bits here as well. All right, 50 seconds left. It's getting close down to the wire as usual. It's always down to the wire. PGTR with the 450. Thank you. Helping it along. Oh, train leaving. Ah, where are we at? Where are we at? 92%. 30 seconds. No, it's down to the wire. Everyone's going to be like, nah, someone else will do that. Someone else will push it over the edge. Yeah. 20 seconds. Oh, baked beans. There we go. Baked beans with the 5 gift subs. And also MTF with the 1200 bits. And Natsa with the 10,000 bits. Let's wait for Wayne June to announce. Should be the next one.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Thank you so much, Nasa. You are certainly in the Christmas gifting mode. Thank you so much. Wow, that level. Whew.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
And Saito, and thank you very much also for the 500. No, for the 5 gift subs, adding to the pile here. Today's stream is brought to you by the generous people of chat. Chat Nation. There. Yeah, so what is that I want us to build next? A manual what is it actually called? A portable miner factory. No! I don't want to build a portable miner factory. Hey, Bro Redeemer. Haven't seen your name pop up in a while. Maybe that's just me not paying attention. Sorry if that's the case. Otherwise, hey, good to see you again. Right, that was whew. Well, anyone want to take this away from Natsar or just help push this train a bit further? Ha, the funny thing is, like, the first train of the day didn't even get off the station, and this one is 68% towards the level 5. That's some difference. It's actually perfect timing to be coloring a factory during a hype chain because I can pay attention to chat and respond more easily if I was deep in the design part here. So this is perfect. Just waiting 2 minutes, seeing if we can get just a bit further. I mean, there's a, even though it says 68%, I know that it's really, it's level 5 is not easy. It takes quite a bit. There. Oh. Hey. Oops, someone did that. I think that was what was mentioned, that there was still some broken things. So, if anyone has a subscription they want to renew, now is a good time to do it while we are in a train, and you can also get your irrelevant animal emote as a benefit from this. Okay, I think we have to color the entire factory now. Sweet. Maybe we're missing a few belts up top, but that should be it. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Will you get the winner's colors so you can build in the right colors? Yes, that's how we do it.
Tales of our
LM Hansen,
endeavors
thank you for
proliferate.
the 5 gift subs. Ooh, with 1 minute left now, we're at 79%. That's close. Oh, this one is already done. Ooh, and the train is colored and all that.
More shall gather.
Triopticon!
More
Woo!
shall enter the
Amazing! Thank you! There we go. Level 5. Thank you, Triopticon, for the 10 gift subs. Yay!
Modest fellowship expands.
Somehow this, and thank you, also new today. So there has been, mentioned a bit of a drought in terms of Sub-Zero, and I think it was because of the not playing Factorio, not having that integration, but certainly the last 2 weeks or something has been quite different with a big Satisfactory hype train. So thank you very much everyone who's been part of that change. Ta-da! Level 4, 5. Right? Oh, it says you received a level 4 hype train. That's weird. It was level 5. Oh, there it says level 5. Huh. Haven't been following this playthrough. What is needed and what is the most annoying for the... Jävla. I guess that's Jävla danska. I basically went to Sweden yesterday. I went to the Swedish embassy yesterday. So, and I got lost in IKEA with the kids. So, that's the Swedish embassy. I think a radio control unit is the one that we want to build next. Because then we look at it, then radio. Then we need... This comes in by train. This comes in by truck. This comes in by train. And this comes in by truck. And that goes out by train. So that's going to be a big and interesting and weird build. And it's definitely going to be built that away. Orange and black. Steelers? That's black and yellow. Lost in IKEA, that's not that easy. It's extremely easy. You just go there and you go like, I'm not going to walk all the way around. I'm going to take this shortcut. And you go in the shortcut and you walk a bit and go like, I'm going to take this shortcut. And then you're like, I don't know if I have to go this way or that way. And then you walk a bit that way and then you take another shortcut. And then you go like, oh, I've been here before. I'm pretty sure I saw some blue and orange portals that we went through, and it just kept going and going and going. Oh, they're tiny. Okay, that one's not tiny. Get the feeling your sense of direction is questionable. Yeah, I was on a... I went for a walk with someone, and they came over and some lifting company. I was like, hey, come on out. We have forests out here. We'll go and I walk in my personal forest. So we went out. It starts like literally 200 meters from where I live. So we walked in there, and 10 minutes later, I was completely lost. And I walked to that forest so many times. Yep. You must follow the arrows. Yes, but then I get dragged through everything, and I don't want that. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, where is my... I want my PAX train. I want my PAX train. PAX, you will now come to... Not that. To Crystal oscillator. Yes. Go. Where about in Denmark are you from? Let's say Greater Copenhagen area. I've written under his hype train log. Thank you, Mr. Timothy, and thank you everyone for joining in on this magnificent hype train. So Dagordino, maybe you are Danish as well, but I hope you can appreciate that I have no particular interest in giving more specific directions than just general vicinity of Copenhagen. Although my one saving grace that... Oh, hold on. Something I don't really understand. Maybe I do understand it. I'm just being deliberately obtuse. So, people who are online celebrities are really careful about revealing their real name. But, I mean, you know what Leonardo DiCaprio's name is and Brad Pitt's name is. So, the actual name is not relevant, right? It's still... Or is that because until you get to a point where you lived in a walled garden with private security, then you don't want... And we're talking the States. Then you don't want anyone to know your name and address because then you get swatted. But I'm just... Like, for example, Ninja. Everyone knows what Ninja's name is. I can't remember what it is, but Blevin something. I don't know. But it's not impossible to figure it out. But then there's a lot of people who are... I can understand that you would want to have that privacy. But someone like Ludwig, like, you also know what his name is. I don't know. How does that... what is the point of people not knowing your name? Because I feel it more stated from a security perspective and not from a just, I'd like my privacy for myself. Banksy. Yeah. To want to separate your online and offline presence. Yeah, I can understand that, but I don't really feel that it's... When I hear it mentioned, it's not from a privacy perspective, to some extent maybe, but more of a security perspective. Like, for example, Amaranth has had some stalkers, which is not surprising. I once met a waitress who used a fake name on her name tag, and the stalker still found out where she lived. I once met a waitress, and when you say met her, do you mean like look through her bathroom window? Is that what you mean by you met a waitress? Did a whole thing on why he doesn't use his name. Threats and people sending these to his PO box. Yeah. Yeah. But you can still send undies to his PO box because he probably still has a PO box, right? I don't know. The thing is, like, my biggest security in that regard is the fact that I don't live in the States. So I have a company. Any company in Denmark has to have a registered address, and you also know my name, so because that's literally my Twitter handle. So I mean, it's not going to be difficult if you really want to find where I live. But good luck trying to no. Swatting someone in Denmark is not so easy, but maybe ordering a pizza is annoying enough. Instant regret. Yes, indeed. I forgot you were still here. I asked Timbo once, and and it was like, just it was like back when I started. I was like, yeah. Back then I didn't sort of have Twitter profile, and I was just like, hey, just. And then he was just like 2 seconds later, he had a picture of my house. Like, God damn it, God damn it. Where do we want to build it? I'm kind of leaning towards here. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to be driving manual mode while we also have automatic trains in the process. That cannot go wrong, can it? I've been sneaking around your yard a few times. Oh, so you're that weird, creepy guy. If anyone sort of knows where I live in basically an elderly like, neighborhood. Everyone around here, they are old people, which is fine because that means there's always someone home, and they're all keeping an eye on who's. Oh, I didn't want to go in here. Didn't want to go in here. Didn't want to go in here. Well, I'll just jump out and then kill it. No, doesn't work. Yeah, Miss Me, you're always welcome to come by. Just remember to call first. Then you're always welcome. Did you see the dude blow up his Tesla? No, I did not see the dude blow up his Tesla. Okay, so this over here is our circuits. So that's something we want to get available, and the other one is plastic, which is down there. So I'm thinking up here might be a great place for a station. So maybe go up the hill and then turn left. Alternatively, it could. Oh, we can also try to be a bit cheeky. No, because that one is below that line. I really wanted a line in here, but I just couldn't make it. I find that general awareness of people when it comes to privacy measures is pretty bad. Like posting pictures of the PC without moving geotag info. Oh, you mean like posting pictures of your Ethereum mining farm and not removing geotags? You mean like that? Get your free graphics card. There was a case. Someone who posted like a whole wall of massive expensive Ethereum farming and like, oh, 1/3 of my farm. And then someone posted like, get your free graphics cards here. Yep. This is where we get our rubber, not plastic, rubber. And it's pretty far away. Oh, that's kind of a... So how do we get our train line out here? Because even if we get it out here, it's going to be up in this height, like coming out from the side over here. It's going to be really high up. And I'm going to need to get the circuit switcher here and the plastic, the rubber that's down there. It kind of makes sense to build it somewhere out here. I think we'll start from making an exit from the train line and see what we could do. A tunnel in the game, yeah, but I can't really tunnel unless I tunnel underneath the map. Fart stones. Yeah, the destructible terrain would be nice. But then again, poor Hannah, she put so much time into this. The other alternative is also just accepting that it's a long drive for the rubber and then making it like out here or something. But I think I'd rather have the train going long distances than the trucks. Oh yeah, the moth flying in the canyon. So it has to be above the mothingness. Managed to mess up my fan setting, so I have to reboot and tweak one of the BIOS. Ooh, that doesn't sound nice. I think you have a point there. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. We're gonna take it out here. Okay, so that one, and then I'm gonna have at least 2, and then I will have one, 2, 3, that one. Because then I'll make no. Nope, not that one. There. Because this one will then go out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, like that. Cool. So this is my templated location where I would imagine that I'd like to go out. No. I could start bringing it down, but I could also not start bringing it down. Oh, here's another concept. I could make it turn about here and then start diving it down and then actually use that as... No, that's a bad idea. As part of the hub parking location. I could also go down now, but I think there's some poison down there. Like, that's definitely poison, but this is the poison place. Let's just go out here and then figure out how much further down we want to go. I think this will be above the flight path of the moth, but guess we'll see. Okay, so now we're seeing that's not infinitely far away. It is. And here behind that one we have the other part, the circuits, that we have a couple of things coming out on trains. We could drag this line out. Plant on the hill right in front of the new path. I don't get what do you mean, right? On the hill right in front of the new path. I don't know what new path means. Like all the way over there is an option. South from my current. That's south. Back there. Sorry, north. Out here. That's a very flat location, by the way. I mean, that's also kind of what I want, except that I'm going to have things coming in at the lower level from on the trucks, and I'm going to have things coming in. This case will be trucks at the bottom, factory in the middle, trains on the top. That's going to be the construction. So it's important for us to make sure that... Oh, let's go out here just to get a sense of where it's going. Yeah, it's way far down here, so that's not a problem. There. As long as we don't go further out than here, then it's fine. At this point, we can go all the way down and not have a problem. Okay. How many train stations do we want at this location? We need... Oops, that's not enough. 2 inbound. Let's try it. 2 inbound being... Vernon, what height do you recommend for each floor in standard factory? It depends. Of course, useless consultancy answer. If you have trains or truck stops, it has to be higher. If you have refineries, it has to be even higher. If you have power plants, it has to be even higher. But if it's just assemblers and constructors, then 4 or 5 high is probably enough. 5, I would say. Are here I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So normal factory is probably like 4. Good evening, Bartek. What? Damn, those heights look like my work. Huh? Okay, so we have another part. That's, even if we just make a in here, then it might actually be nice if we could sort of also do another branch to somewhere else. Nah, I don't think we want to. I think we'll suffice with this one here. Okay, how big does it have to be then? Hold on, hold on. Oscillators coming inbound is going to be on the same train as the stuff going outbound, as the radio controllers come outbound. It's just oscillators in wagon number 1, radio controllers in wagon number 2. So that's important. Yes. Okay. Let's build the tracks out here because we've now decided that this is where we build it. So let's get our electricity out here so we can get it. Working with electric grids. Yep. Then I can imagine it looks like this. Boop. Eat snowballs, you scummy tree. Oh yeah. Why are you sharing a train? Because I don't want... Oh, look at the beauty over there. Damn, it's nice. I need to build it higher. Yeah, so the reason I am sharing the train is because I don't want... 2 reasons. I don't need to have trains with 4 wagons driving around with 4 wagons full of radio control units or fused modular frames or turbo motors or supercomputers. It's a bit absurd. That's the one. The other one is, if I did that, then I would have way too many trains for it to be possible to bring it back into my hub whenever I build that. So if I consolidate trains into the hub, that means I don't need 20 train stations to unload everything. I might only need 8, and that's better. Oh, hold on. If I cut this one, I disconnect my power plant from my factory. Let's be a bit careful about that. Why? That makes no sense. Important to build this one. So now it is connected and I can do... Now I think I can take this out. And we still have power. Like that. And that. Ta-da! We built the build things. And then to get Block signal on the way out. Block signal on the way out. Block signal on the way out. Pass signal coming in. Pass signal coming in. And pass signal coming in. And looks like the colors are correct. Great. The focus on my gaze? Yeah. Ah, cut no regret. There are many accumulators. True, true, true. Good point, good point. But I'll probably still have regrets. Oh, we're gonna run out of power. Almost time for a break, but we can get some power down here. And down again. Again, I'm so impressed by how easy it to hear. No, again a break, not a beer break. Don't take a beer break at this point. I only have one beer left in the fridge, and I really didn't want to go out going out to any more stores before Christmas, because I just don't want to go outside. Not imagine just going outside and getting sick just before Christmas. That would suck. So I don't want to do that. Okay, how did I do this? Previously I had one train going in straight, so that would go in here, and then that meant that this is the line. And that means 1, 2, 3. Nope, it has to be on this line. 1, 2. Do you have a good explanation for what the path signal does? All sources I've found doesn't really explain it. I'm gonna make a video about it when I have a bit more experience with it. I think I can explain it, but I can't explain it in a sufficiently succinct way that it'll be good for a tutorial, I think. 1, 2, 3. Hey Castor, that's a fancy new badge you got there. I'm gonna take my break, and then when I come back, I'll use this example we're flying towards as explanation for how the block signals work. And it's easy if you do that. If you do that from this is what is different from Factorio, and it's less easy if you don't do that. This is so beautiful with all 14 power plants at each level. Probably won't have time to do anything on this. Tomorrow is Factorio Day. Yes, Miss Timmy, yes. That's our story. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right. Stop bullying me when I'm not here. Also, stop bullying me when I am here. And good evening, Mark. All right. Let's see. Who asked about path signals? It was someone who was a first-time viewer, first-time chatter. So Enton, or Intano, maybe. So let me try and see if I can at least be kind to the newcomers, because it seems like people who've been around for a while are not being friendly. Well, they are, of course. Okay, chain signals. No. If we play Factorio, then we the cutest teddy bears. Okay. All right. So first things first. The white area here, what you see is a block. So only one train can be in here. That's how blocks usually work for all train systems. Also in the real world, basically works with blocks. Don't even get me started on dynamic blocks. Don't even. All right. So static. We're talking only about static blocks here. Or rolling blocks? Is it called dynamic or rolling? I heard both of them. Anyway, I'm sure PJTR can correct me on that. I'd had my handful of courses in train simulation back at university. Yes, I actually have. Okay, now here's an aside. I had the course on train simulation at the time when they were building the metro in Copenhagen. Really interesting, because there was a really neat concept where the stations on the metro are built higher than the tracks. So basically, they use sort of potential energy so that they brake automatically when going up to a station, and they sort of get some energy back when going down. Pretty clever little trick. So we looked at the drawings, and we were like, this doesn't make any sense. And we looked at it, and we compared it to we looked at the real stops because they were just open. So I was like, this stop is not that stop. So we looked into it and found out that the drawings of what the train stations were named, the idiot workers who set it up, they had taken all of the signs from one of the stations and put them up on the next station. And by the time they put them up, they were under so much time pressure that it was too expensive and took too much time to pull them down and move them over to the correct station. So they ended up just going like, fuck it. That station is now called that, and we'll just rename the other one. Because one of the stations is not located anywhere near the place that it's called. So, that's a typical hack where you just go like, fuck it. Islandsbrygge, whatever. It's nowhere near Islandsbrygge. Fuck it. I think it's Islandsbrygge. It's one of those on the Vesthamar line. Where it's like, they literally just put up the signs incorrectly. And they were just, good enough. Yeah, so that was a bit of an aside. I find that to be funny. I kind of didn't listen for a bit. That's okay. You just said that you were deep in your BIOS and didn't have your sound drivers loaded yet. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to explaining this one. So we have a block. We have a block here. One train can be in here. So if we looked at it from a factorial perspective, then there would be a chain signal that's basically here that says, don't go into this block unless you can also exit it. Which is pretty neat in factorial sense, but in this case, if this was only if you get in here, you have to be able to pass the next signal, which in this case would mean like you're not allowed to pass the signal unless you can go out there or go out there. That's how it works in a chain signal. However, path signals are a bit more advanced in the sense that when a train comes here, it'll look into this block and see which path it'll take. If it'll take this path, then it won't be blocking off the entire white area here. It'll only block off the path that it takes. Which means the difference between if this was factorial implementation, when a train goes in and goes straight through, then it blocks the entire white block. And that would mean that another train coming this way couldn't go into this block and would stop right here because it can't go into the white block because the white block is closed. That would be in the Factorio implementation, but in this implementation it only reserves the path through the block that it needs. That means it is possible to go straight through and straight through despite it being the same block because I have path signals on the way into this. I think that's the easiest way to sort of explain it in a difference from Factorio way. Of cities in the US, so many have the same name, just in different states. Yeah, is there any rule that you can't have the same name of a city in the same state? No, that can't be. Oscillator build is done. It's very much done. It's behind there. There's an interesting rule in Denmark about streets. You cannot have two street names having the same name in the same zip code. It's quite an interesting rule, and it's pretty handy. So you can't have two main street in the same zip code. Hello, Troubleshooting. Thank you. So this, we got cities with the same name in different Bundesländer, and almost all cities have the streets with the same names too. Yeah, but are they the same? I don't know if Victoria Anna explains you just it was overcomplicated by the comparison. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was, but that's also why I said that's why I prefaced this whole thing by saying I'm not sure I have a good enough explanation yet for a tutorial. Thank you, Apache, for the 34 months. Oops. And then there's another rule that the even numbers are on the left side of the road. I think it is. Yeah, left side of the road. But how do you know if the street has two openings? Then the lower numbers are always facing towards the main square in Copenhagen. That's also like really weird. Technically, it's not the main square. It's the main postal office that doesn't exist anymore. That's close to the main square in Copenhagen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only has one entrance, but all odd numbers are on the left and evens on the right. Yes, that's also how it should be. And okay, let's build a station here. It's always really complicated to get the stations placed correctly. At least for me. It might not be complicated per se, but it's complicated for me. Didn't you say it was reversed? I can't. It is odd numbers on the left. That's how it is. Let's build a train station. Nope, no computers. Also, you have to go away. All right, I'm gonna get some computers. They are honestly quite close. They're right down there. Let's be cheeky about this. Let's be even more cheeky about it. Do you guys remember back when this was a thing? Fond memories, indeed. Oops, nope. We're not ready. I'm not fine, but not tired at all. Because I have to work tomorrow. There. And... what the hell's making that noise? Oh, some factory below. I need 2 of these, and I need 2 of these, and then I need 4 more. What are we missing? Heavy modular frames. Okay. And I also... beacons. Only have half a day left before Christmas. That sounds nice. Ow. 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 Wow. Thank you. So why do you think I drive like a BMW and being an asshole to these? Because they're being assholes to me when they have the chance. You are not gonna see this coming. Who's laughing now, you idiot? Oh, you're laughing now. Damn it. That did not work. Ah ha 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 ha! Ha! That's for hitting me. Alright, I'm not petty at all. Out of spite, yes. Like, why did you do that? Spite. Of course. It's the only reason to do anything. Oh, that's not safe. That is not safe. But I gotta do something about it. Where are we going actually? We're going this way. Oh, look at that turn. That was crisp. Arousing? Ah. See, I don't need to bump these, but I'll give them a little love tap. Just so they know who's the boss. Oops. GTA Satisfactory edition. Yes, absolutely. Maybe that's... yeah, exactly, they ghost back, and that's why it's so enjoyable, right? Did you say that you had... whoops, downloads available for Patreon supporters? Yep. I have... yes, so anyone who's paid Protector of the Path level or higher can get all the save games. They are in Discord, and they are in a folder called... oh, I think I need some concrete, actually. Yeah, they're in a folder, or in a channel called Patreon Save Games. And everything should be updated there. So, if you are a Patreon supporter, make sure that you add your... to follow that link Patreon thing. Yeah, and then once you have that, then you have access to that extra channel in Discord. Oh yeah, that's true. It's not no trucks. It's only tractors. True, true, true. I think the tractors are a bit. The trucks are a bit big. Oh, we need to. Oops. What? We need to get some steel. What triggers it? It is if you... Okay, I'll show you. It's basically when you skid. It's when you drift and turn to the left while doing that. Because you always exit. If you exit, you can see you exit on the right hand side. But if you drift, that means as soon as you exit, you get hit by... sometimes at least. Most of the time. You get hit by the car and then you get knocked over. That's how it happens. It's now sport to this. Look at that. Archaeology going below the surface. Finding a hidden factory buried deep below the ethereal dungeon. The profane steel factory. Okay. That thing. Haha. Oh no! Look at that. No matter what I do, one of the ways will be wrong. Yeah. Oh, look at that. They're kissing. They're making little babies. Because that's how trucks are made. Alright. Now we can go up and build stuff in our new fantastic location. Yeah, sugar cups. Oh, that one. Someone should fix that. Okay, so let's go up here and build our train station. Nice and quiet. Oh yeah, factory cars. Yes, that makes sense. That's probably going to be that one, -1, -2, -3. That would be my guess. Because here I will build a train station. What is this? This is not a... That's not anything. One. This is the inbound for aluminium. There. So aluminium comes in here. Let's see. How close did I build them last time? And why did I build them that close? This is going to be a radio control unit factory that will get, by train it'll get aluminium and crystal oscillators. By truck it'll get rubber and circuit boards. That's the plan at least. Oh, right. Yeah. I know. So the idea is that I'll go out 6 tiles that way. Really? I guess so, because I have to curve that way and then that way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And then I'll have one outbound for crystal oscillators on this one and one inbound for radio control units on this one. And then I have to take this out and go figure out how big this has to be. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3. There. And this one as well. Slowly building this platform just bigger and bigger just for these damn trains. And this one will now be going. Yeah, you go straight in. Yep. Whoa, they're not correct. What? No! Everything's wrong. Oh, damn it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. From here into that one. These go away. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Like this. Is that the same alignment? It sounds like it. Okay, get up here. You go away. Some tsunami phase 1 of the massive project. 60 nuclear plants. Wow, that's a fair bit. So, Baked Beans, have you considered doing content for Satisfactory as well as you did for Riftbreaker? You seem to be building some pretty cool mega projects. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Seems good. That turns here, and then I need 2 more rows on this side. Okay, in DSP, I just set up my first orbital collectors on a gas giant 12 light years away because it was the closest. But that's nice. I mean, as long as you have it, then you'll just have tons and tons of it. You're not gonna run out. You're not gonna run out of it if you just set up your first one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good evening, Jeff. Very careful here. that one. Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, 9, 10. Then we just do that. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, that decided to be crooked again. I don't know how that happens, but just sometimes it does. So that goes in, goes around here, follow along on this side. Did he make a decision about dedicated 1-1 train as a mixed 1-4 trains? Yes, he did. He decided for the mixed 1-4 trains. This one is crystal oscillator, and that will be radio control units. So one of the inbounds and one of the outbounds from the station will be exactly that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I think the deciding factor is the minimizing the number of stations needed to build. So did I choose correctly? Time will tell. There. This is kind of standardized station at this point, I would say. And I need to... this one is not Frista, but... radio control unit, and then it's going to be inbound aluminum. So is, do we call them RCU? I think we do. And this one will then be RCU, because that's the outbound station, even though it's also an inbound station for other stuff, but it is primarily the RCU outbound. And then a couple of signals. Whoop. Whoop. Is one corner crooked? Maybe. I'll take a look. Can we be more specific about one of the corners? This one? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. No, I think this looks actually okay, because it's the right size, so that's the rest should also be good. Oh, which one is it? Left one you just signaled. Okay. So I'm just gonna wait here. Is this the one that you thought was crooked? Because it's not. Other one on the same station. Other one on the same station. So you mean like on the back side, or do you mean this? Again, this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Backside. All right, on the back. We'll take a look at the backside. Cool. I think it looks good. I can't see the problem. That's alright, it's perfectly fine. I know that one doesn't do anything, the one I just played, except just being annoying because it's technically not great. Ah, that's... okay. All of this is wrong then. take this out and 1, 2, 3, and that connects. Okay, better. How's that treatment manipulative? It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm just waiting for Miss Timony to say she needs another cup of coffee, and then I'll take it out. So don't worry about it. Let's see. We are also. Let's get some power from this line. Maybe not the greatest place to fall down. Actually, let's do that. No! Okay, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yes, 7. That's exactly what I wanted here. We'll just only do 3 down. 1, 2, 3. Don't care if I do too many, but don't want to fall down here. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we should be, yes, we're clean. Ah, that was perfect. Perfect location I was here. We did calculate that. That was not a coincidence. But therefore, it's still nice to, when you calculate it and measure it and then build it, and then you actually see, confirm that it works early in the build and not late in the build, and figure out that you actually added one more at some point. 1, 2, 3. This, we're gonna build this road over here and then turn it in, and then build the actual facility down under here, and then we have a train stop or a truck stop, like 2 truck stops here that will then be ferrying things up to our factory that will be like a level below the train stop. That's the plan. I actually really enjoy sort of trying to come up with ways to build things in 3D. Really enjoyable. 1, 2, 3. I think it's also one of the things that I'm hoping that will be part of Astro Colony. Like you can build things, build verticality into it. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, when do you use trains and when do you use trucks? Is the distance or the amount of cargo? In this case, it's basically, I started building factories with trucks. And now I'm going to be like, if I need a product that's already built on a truck network, then I bring it in by truck. Even though, in this case, for example, the rubber can probably not support this. But I'm still going to do it. And then if I end up in a situation where I need to build a new rubber plant, then I'll have to build it on a train network, and then I'll then have to figure out if I need to either migrate from the existing to something else or what I need to do. Does the walls match up with the steel frames? Yes. This is both a really cool and a really silly way of moving around like this. You can't determine if it's a cool way of doing it or a silly way of doing it. It can be both. Yeah, maybe. And we're up. Everything is so gloomy. Everything is so gloomy. Now, flashlight on. Not gloomy at all. Gloomy, not gloomy. Gloomy, not gloomy. Yep. I like this way when I'm sort of forced to find new ways as close as possible so I don't have to build as much infrastructure and then just figure out how that would work. Getting closer. A dedicated floor just for mouth? No, because this corner is outside. I'm going to build it. This pillar is going to be the furthest out into the valley I built. That's the plan. Come on! Stupid little planet or sun, secondary sun. Here it comes. Would be nice if we could get some proper sunrise. So do I want them to be as close as possible to here? Or do I want to be as close as possible to the middle? I think it'll look better if it was towards the middle. That's kind of middle-ish, right? There's also like a block there. Come on, why is it so pitch black down here? This is ridiculous. It's not usually like this. I see a purple slug. I don't see anything. Oh yeah, purple slug. Maybe I can jump from there down there. I think I can. I'm gonna need that sunrise coming up soon because this is it's almost like playing Icarus. Okay, it's not that bad, but you get my point. Ah, I'm out of co- No, no. Out of concrete. No. Raging about Icarus is one of my favorite pastimes. Yeah, pretty much. But it'll pass. It'll pass. Unfortunately, I have to go right up there, but I have to go all the way around. Where's my train, actually? Where did I park my train? Yeah. Is there an always daylight? That's probably an always daylight mod, but even if there is, then I wouldn't use it. I'm not playing with mods. That's just the way it is. It's been a while since we took this one. Good stuff. And then one more. I should have deconstructed. Maybe I can use this for something. That was okay. Cables. I'll handcraft some cables if need be. I'm not going to go back for cables, but a good point. Thank you, Rascal. 16 ought to be enough. Yeah, it's fine. I reorganized half my Factoria base and expanded my defenses, even though I already launched a dozen satellites. Am I doing it right? I think that makes sense. So launching a satellite is kind of like in good old WoW, where you reach the maximum level. Just because you reach the maximum level, that's basically where the game starts, not where it ends. So I feel the same way but to a large extent at least. I spend more time after the first rocket launch than before the first rocket launch. Abby Normal, thank you for the 17 months. Merry holidays or something. What did we want? Nothing really. Oh yeah, we want to build the other tower down there and then find out where the middle is. Here I should also summon the Pax train. What? Where's my Pax train? Did I pick up my Pax train? Oh yeah, I did. Donuts Gaming, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Been working too long. Just Google Artifactory. What? Okay. Well, I mean, if Artifactory didn't give you any significant hits, then you know the name of your next game. Let's see. RCU. Here. Go. Turn on self-driving. So we have a train inbound here. Don't know what it does. This one will be unloading, and this one will be loading. I like that we can sort of do it unit by unit. Okay, how big is this one? 18. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That means this is the middle. If I want it here, then I should do that. I also should get my power line. Yeah. There's the train. Oh, I can't do that. So just take this. Vertical, go down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. And it just occurs to me that I was standing right there and I went all the way around instead of just going over here and hovering up. Clever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, exciting. One, 2, 3. Yeah, well, you're counting to 3, so that should be easy. Counting to 14 is apparently completely impossible. You hear that stupid train going burp, burp, burp. Really? And I can't remember. Oh, it's not this one. It's the other one. What do we want to build? Cables. Of course, cables. Always cables. Let's build a few of those. I want to get this down to the ground. So we have power down at the ground level. Didn't realize you streamed while I was awake. Love your content. Hey from Sydney. Oh, you must be. And good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah, I guess that's always the problem. You can eat your breakfast while watching the stream. I know Beckard does that sometimes. 1, 2, 3. I don't know exactly reading breakfast, but I would imagine that's before going to joining in before work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need to get in there. That's really not so easy to align, is it? Like, I'd say this is correct. This one seems a bit in, but it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's like this. Seems better. Yeah. We're gonna go with this one. Not that it actually matters very much, but you know, it's just nice. Okay, just as I do this, I realize that there's another way that I could also do it. I could also say that instead of going straight in and then have a massive lift up, I could also have it come around the corner and start sloping upwards. What are we building here? We are building a radio control unit factory. And up here we'll have trains, we'll have aluminium coming in, we'll have crystal oscillators coming in, and we'll have outbound radio control units. Then we're gonna, from here, have on trucks, have batteries, no, batteries, rubber, and what's the other thing? Circuit boards, yeah. Do the moth fly by? Yes, it's flying by here-ish, that level. Foundations, we are going to get that foundation, and then we are going to make sure that this is the right, there, then we can copy it. Up. Five wide road? I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are off by 1. Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled. Except now I'm gonna fall down and be like, no, I shouldn't have done that. There. Ah, I lost it. That sound from the train, by the way, I can't be the only one who's being driven crazy by it. What train? There's a train waiting up here that's stuck at that station in auto mode, and therefore it goes like burp, burp, burp. You can hear it even better now. There. Oh, I hear my son is roaming, I think, so it's a good time for me to wrap up this stream anyway. So I think I'll be wrapping it up now so that I can just figure out what he's up to. Oh, I think it might be my daughter. But anyway, let's try to wrap this one up here. Cool. We have lots of stuff to continue with next time, and tomorrow I'm going to be streaming, I don't know, it's Tuesday today, right? So I'm also going to stream on Thursday and Sunday, so there should be no Christmas interruptions to our Satisfactory streams. Tomorrow I'll be continuing on our Astro colony, and if you are interested in what Astro colony is, then you can check out the video that is my latest video. It's on YouTube. It's just a short, brief presentation of what Astro colony is. And tomorrow we'll then continue a bit further than what I did in that video, but just generally that's from there. And then I'll probably make a few more episodes on YouTube after that, just sort of exploring the content that is in the beta at this point. And then after Christmas, I don't know what I'm going to be picking up. I'm leaning right now towards Bloodborne. Oxygen Not Included is also an option. But I'm a bit torn. So let's see what it is after Christmas, what I feel like, what we feel like, and then we'll take it from there. So good night, everyone. Take care. And as always, stay effective. And thank you, everyone, for joining, especially, of course, Natsa for that magnificent hype train. Thank you, everyone. Good night.